welcome back to Spiritfarer. Hi everyone, hi Summit, hi Merlin. Congrats on being first, Merlin, as usual, it seems like. I hope you're all doing well. We're back in Spiritfarer and... oh, it's so good. Look at the sheep. Look at it. So good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Got a big tower of buildings over here. It's quite a lot actually. It's amazing how much you can expand. Just you start off with such a small thing and then this happens in one day. It's quite impressive, really. Yeah, let's see. So Atul still wants some pork chops. And we need to go to Bottom Line Corp, which I'm not sure where that is. It's almost a floating village. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. An icebreaker. We have the iron. But we need the iron for something else too. Or did I already do that? Maybe I already did. Oak planks, linen, Spiritfarer. Oh, that's my phone. I'll I guess I'll call back at some point. I don't know. Hopefully not during the stream. It's not too important. Right. Distraction. Wool fabric. Wait, can we get wool from the sheep? Maybe? You had 200,001 points there for a second? Wait, do you mean you have less than that now or more? Because that's a lot of points. Oh, I assume you have... yes, yeah, so close to a round number. I assume you have more than... oh, the watch streak came in. Yeah. You have more. Definitely more. Okay, so we are here. So we want this, but I don't know how to get it. Nebula fiber. There's some crates over there. The shop here apparently sells seeds. Not really the ones I need though. Hi Pedikin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, they sell pork. So if I want to make a pork chop, then I need to go over there. Maybe I'll go over there then. Oh, I missed. I missed. Overshot it slightly. There you go. Okay, so let's put something in here. Just make some coffee. Wait, can we make... no, okay. Just coffee. That's fine. Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, they're both here, so I'm not sure about not liking them. If they don't like them, then I'm not sure why they're still here. Have a good meeting, Merlin. Well, no worry, we'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. We're on a boat. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh no, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. Shear. Give me that wool. Wait, a key? Wait, what? How was there a key in the sheep's wool? Oh. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer too. And that key, I thought I had lost it, but it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I chose it exclusively for all of my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy, but he was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it's well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would keep him in place. Which is where we are right now. I was so ahead of the curve here. You should probably do that as soon as possible. For the good of the sheep and that of your crops. I already did it. Way ahead of you. Furugawa discovered. Wait, where did the other sheep go? Do you think they want grilled veggies? You can have some berry. A berry, there you go. Where's the other sheep? Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Have a berry. We have some coffee. And let's make grain with I don't know, with mussels? Does that work? I don't know what this does. I'm sure it's fine. We'll see. And the dragon found me back home. I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. Didn't know it then, but I needed love, and no love was to be found in this accursed place. But then in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To the rich interior life, unquashed by the dragon, unquashed by my father. To the interconnectedness of all things, to the universal love. This immense debt I owed her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to
Sneaky llama bits. Have a great day.
Thank you, llama. Very sneaky bits. But thank you and welcome. Hope you have a great day too. So I need, okay, hug. Hug to you as well, llama. There you go. That was a hug for llama. And you can have poetry. And you... Okay, you don't want a hug right now. Are you hungry? Doesn't look like it. That is good. Thank you for the host tarks. How are you doing? Made some planks? Thank you. Oak planks is nice, actually. So you still want that pork chop? I don't have it right now. I will give you a hug, though. I'm sure you'll appreciate that too. You're starving? Oh no, we can't have that. Have some squid stewing. And where's the last one? Oh my god, it's so big now, I don't know where she is. Wait. I mean, this is our house, right? Wait. Where's Gwen? Gwen? Wait, Gwen has left. Gwen? Could she be back at the villa? But how would she have gotten there? Got some lettuce. Yeah, just a second. Let me water this. I will talk to you. Oh. She's not in a loom either. Come back here. How's the next meal coming along? Do you need any help? Okay, so you want food. What would she like? Maybe the grilled fish? At least she doesn't dislike it. So that's fine. Gwen? Maybe Gwen left to the island. Maybe? Anything else here? Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Hello to you too. Okay. Where's my brother? He should be here. I don't know. I'm not sure where your brother would be. Oh, what impeccable timing. I am in dire need of some assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete this set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushiro period and as such are invaluable. I found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I'm certain it's in this very village. Furthermore, I'm absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper Theodore, but he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon, Tanuki, whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and generally non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can smoosh your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of this slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. Sure, I can try to get it, I guess. The tour will commence soon. I'll be calling out when I'm ready. What tour? Hello to you too. This is locked. Wait, what tour are you talking about? Where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother is looking for him. Don't mention that I'm extremely mad. I won't mention mention it, don't worry. Anything here? No? Yeah, don't mind me just rummaging around in your houses. It's pretty normal, really. Hello to you too. I live a simple life and a rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. That is fair. That sounds like a good time. I'm shopping for some ingredients. Maybe I'll cook something for you later. Hug. Oh. I do not want a hug. Well, hello there, customer. Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? Are you interested in some more specialized items? Oh, a wood print, you say? Yes, I know it. It's sat in my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first it was this pedantic person, how very rude. And worse, they were haggling on everything. Didn't even tell him of the print, gave him some junk instead. And then later this giant walrus lady came in and demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war, but she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, she was loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. Can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares. Okay. Well, I want some pork. It's 150. Fine, I'll buy 2. And I can sell... I don't want to sell anything, really. At most, I could maybe sell some sawdust. But even that, I don't really want to do. The word moist should be outlawed. Moist. Oh, glide. Yes. Power overwhelming. Nice. Now we can use the air currents. Whee! Whee! I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. If the door stays jammed, just have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. So... Look at that mountain, it's so real, it's like a drawing. Yeah, very real mountain, definitely. Oh my god. Who? I mean, I know who is calling me, but I... Oh my god. Hi Zato. Can they stop calling me? Can they not get the message that I'm not available right now? Okay. Put your phone on silent. I probably should. I don't want to just because it might be someone who I do want to, or if it's an emergency or anything, I do want to talk to them, right? But yeah, I don't know. Eee. You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? Yes. It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. If that doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time, well, too bad. Her house, her rules, I don't think so. I'm going to go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. Well... That is, I mean, I guess... I don't know, is that a plan? It's a plan, I guess. Or is this... No, that's not your mom. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold, but how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course. Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. Should have never told her about my collection. That ugly ass sack face. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. Is in hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates. -150, 150. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. Yes? Oh, don't worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. Right. Is this the mother? What? The goats? The thin air? My boy. You've really cursed this family with all your meddling. Why come here and terrorize it? I will not forget you. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I went to the boy. I was like, yeah, I was sent by your mom. And he's like, I'm not gonna go back to my mom. I'm gonna live in the mountains. And then she blames me. Like, what? How does that work? It's not my fault he doesn't want to go home. Another from Albert. Devoted customer, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a new type of building, all part of the new Funtacular series. An air draft device. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Oh, that does sound good. Nice, we've got some tea and coffee. And then rice. Oh my god, the sheep just falling from the sky. People need others to take the blame so they can avoid learning from their own mistakes. People protect their ego at the cost of everything. Yep. Yep. They do that. Oh, paella. Wow. I know how to say it. My voice is... my mouth is not saying it. Paella. Yes. Sort of. Close enough. For some reason, I can't make the sound, even though I know how to make how to do it, how to pronounce it. I know how to. Oh, it's so annoying. So it was minus 150, 150. So it's like up here. Like there. Do I want to go there? Oh, I cannot even go there. This is like a border, isn't it? Hi, Aura. Welcome. What's this? Tuna. Okay, so let's... What is this anyway? What if I go there? There's also the mines over there. There's so many places I can go. So many places. Okay, so what if we go here? Because maybe the hedgehog lady has something to say about that. Okay. Let's see. Let's make some iron. Smelt it. Smelt it real good. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit. Would you rest? What do you think? Yes. Wonderful. Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I have to... Come on over here. Get back here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, just a second. I know you want to talk to me, but I need to water these plants. Oh, this gets so busy. Been looking at my house, it's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me. Yeah, just a second. Got some pork chops. Wait, why did he go all the way up and then back down? What was that all about? You've already started with the improvements. Carry on. Well, you could have said that earlier. Okay. I've got you... Where is it? Pork chops. What? Pork chops. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so excited. They look so damn tasty. And they are. Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that. Oh, this is just so good. Now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Greg. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations. All-nighters. Everyone would be at the standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets, saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world, a meal for everyone, on both sides of the table, to calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. Don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how he did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. Nice. Give me a hug. Oh. This game is so wholesome. Made a cup of tea. Let's cook some sawdust, because that's what you do. Okay, let's do this again. Nice. You might have noticed there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? This sounds pretty good. Have, oh yeah. Oh, no, I don't know. It seems so exotic, so different from what I know. I don't think I can eat that. Sorry, Stella. Oh. What about just a nice grain salad? Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Okay, grain salad you can do. Have a good hug. You know what my house needs? A desk and some tools. Yeah, that's it. I know we don't have a lot of space on this boat. This is kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. It would be like living my fantasy. I could work on my own projects, maybe build something for my daughter Ashley. Yeah, what's the use, right? It's not like I'm ever going to see her again. She'd stop daydreaming about it. Oh. Oh, I'm just trapped here. You know what's not funny? I can't even remember her face. So let's just get the desk and I'll figure out what to make later. Oh, that went from like wholesome to sad very quickly. Oof. Right, lumber. I really like all these little mini games to get resources. Just keeping you busy while the boat is moving and stuff, it's so good. Even though the boat isn't actually moving right now. I will move it in a second though. Okay. Oops. Let's go over there. Oh jeez. I've forgotten where the linen thing is. Is it down here? Yeah, down here. Okay, let's make some nebula stuff. Ding. Ding. Nice. Also wool. Add some more linen. Oh my god. Shear the sheep. You can have a turnip. There's so many things I have to do. I wonder where Gwen could be. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. You should look for your friend, Stella. Well, I want to. There's just too many things to keep doing now. Some iron. Nice. Okay, so that's oak and stuff. I've been there. We could go there. I feel like she might be at the villa. That's my thought. Okay, so we can make an orchard, which fits exactly right there. For a windmill, we need marble and aluminum. Aluminium, though. Oh, the air draft. Nebula fabric. Okay. Linen fabric. Aluminium. Okay. Leeks. Don't need that. Linen thread and fire glow. I don't know where to get fire glow. Okay, well I can make the wardrobe. So there's that. Those are upgraded. Okay. Did you know Atul loves pork chops? Well, I kind of do now. You know, I've been asking a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food. But you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. That would bring me back. Because the best kind of food comes in buckets. I mean, sure, yeah. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. Well, I don't have any chicken, is the thing. But I will give you another pork chop. Oh, well. Fine, you don't want a pork chop right now. That's fair. Wait, fishing trip? Oh, right, that's the fried chicken. Wait, why is the fried chicken one called fishing trip? How does that... How does that work? Oh, it wasn't done. Why am I like this? It doesn't matter. Let's cook some grain. With... lettuce. No, carrot. Carrot. Sleep. There's so many buildings. Just on this boat. It's amazing. Just have a nice little fish with the sunrise. Nice. Ding ding. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Like a bus? A bus stop? Okay. Interesting. Sure. Can't really do anything with it apparently. But it's there. You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of these dirty old clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. Okay. Wait. Can I guess I don't have any other ones. Oh. Here we go. Red hat. With yellow blouse. Teal pants. Sure. Interesting choice. Certainly is a modern choice. Wow. Wow. Very useful. What about something more classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. Periwinkle. I mean, sure. Oh, sweetie, isn't that much better? Why, you look so adorable, I could just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over anytime. I always loved doing this little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer? Hi, Decas. It is very cute, yes. How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Don't wait. What? Don't make me wait. open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up there? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy all right. He never was a delicate man, but quite handy and so ever loving, so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that? My backyard. See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children, and then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Maybe someone else needs a hug. Okay, fair. Maybe someone else does need a hug. What about you? I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough. I'll just take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Thank you, Dickos.
What is a ghost's favorite fruit? Blueberries.
Thank you, Dickos, for the sub and the pun. For subbing for 5 months as well. Thank you so much. Don't give up. Hug. Hugs to Dickos. And paella, you wouldn't like that because it has shellfish in it. How about some tea? You can have some tea. You're hungry, so you can have pork chop. Those are pork chops, Stella. This is amazing, amazingly good. I can't believe it. This is my favorite dish. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Oh my god, he's so happy. He's so happy. And let's make rice. Actually, no, lettuce. Mushroom. Is that like a mushroom salad thing? I imagine. Wait, did I ever go back to the house? I don't think I did. Like at the mountain where the hedgehog was from. Oh, there she is. See, I was right. Stella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know, to decide on my own terms how I'd go. And not let myself be taken away. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you, but rarely. Ah, crap. Hug me now. Hug. Hug. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. You're very hungry. Have some paella. Is that shellfish? Oh no, 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 not for me. Sorry. Okay, fine. No shellfish for you. Fair. Popcorn then. Oh, you already had popcorn. Then coffee, which you really like. So there you go. Okay, she'll go back to the boat and then we can talk more. But before we go, I think I can reach this other island now. Oh, hi. I've lost my house because of you. Your friend wasn't using it. It should be mine. I have rights, you know. Now that old shrew kicked me out, I'm back to being the gardener. But the biggest rub is my house is locked. I'll break that padlock and get my dignity back. Someday. Leave me alone for now. I have work to do. Wait. Let this upset man do his thing, okay. Sure. Oh wait, is this not the place I thought it was? I might be wrong. Where was I thinking of then? I was thinking that there was some place where to the left there was like a little island in the distance. I guess it's not this place. Yeah, mushroom salad, there you go. The place with the tour, yes, you're right. You're right. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Oh, I need more copper. I can do that actually. Carrots, turnips. Yep. I'll do that too. Yeah, I want the treasure map. I really want the treasure map. Just a second. Let me get some copper ore. Copper ingots, rather. So the copper you really need to manage a lot more than the iron. Iron you can just set and forget, basically, because it's a lot slower. But the copper you actually have to stay with. Nice. Lots of money. Oh, oops. You found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside. You'll find coordinates for some treasure. Okay. Yeah, this is what you told me earlier. Just some old seeds and stuff. Okay. So, treasure map. Minus 58, minus 52. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk to me, jeez. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdor, where you met Karen. I'm ready. I think. Oh. She's gonna go. Well. Yeah, Slinky. The snack is one of the best characters. Oh. Wait, we have leaks now? We do! Oh, we can actually do the leak request thingy. The upgrade that requires leaks. I haven't given it much thought before now, but Stella, this orchard it's almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yeah, he was quite the woodworker, at least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit, but once grown it makes you feel so proud and accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I'd ever earned, bought a plot of remote land and started anew. Listen to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen. The plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I call it the listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and finally it responded. When the flowers and trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with a touch of poison. And the day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Oh. Hug. Oh. I want to hug after those stories. Doing a hard look today? That's fine, Zato. Hope you're having a good lurk and work isn't too bad. Okay. Apple tree and cherry tree. um Okay, I made a questionable meal apparently. That's great. That's good. Does anyone want a questionable meal? Is that good? Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We are currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. A sales rep is waiting for you. Cheers, Madison. Okay. Actually, I should do that while we are moving. So let me go sleep. In fact, where are we right now? Oh right, we're still at the villa, so we can go to... Hummingbird. Rice. Have a carrot. Let me share you. Okay. More rice. There's so many things going on now. So many crops planted, so many, like, I have sheep now. I need to smelt ores. It's hard work. Who knew that ferrying lost souls to the next life would have you smelting ore and stuff? It's not exactly what I expected. Some corn, cheer. My stomach is turning. Would you have anything to eat? I do. Have some rice. Hug. Wait. Storm, let's try to catch some lightning. Okay, yep. Okay, let's do this. Where's the lightning? Oh, over there. Bang. Bang. Don't try this at home, kids. Pretty normal, right? Oh my god, the cat. The cat is helping. Okay. That was good. Then we got some woods. Okay. And last one. It should be right as we reach our destination. There you go. We are there. Do you have something for me? I've baked you something. Oh my god, you baked me some pies? Amazing. Snack would be great right about now. How about some popcorn? Okay. Off we go. So there's also a sheep here, which we're going to bring back too. So we have 3 sheep. Yes, young person. Can I assume you're busy? You are a modern woman. You have things to do, tasks to accomplish, deadlines and whatnot. We get it. You have a busy life. We at Feederama believe in productivity and filled bellies. That's why we have created an incredible food delivery service. Carefully crafted meals by our food gourmet artists. Making meals shouldn't be a distraction. Finding what to eat every day is a chore. Your time matters, but not at the expense of an empty belly. If you believe in Feederama, you'll enhance your palate. You'll grow in taste. For the low fee of 5,000 glims, you'll receive a special package every week, filled with fresh produce and helpful recipes. You'll be happier and more productive. Imagine the possibilities. Feederama believes in you. Would you like to subscribe now and start your nutritious journey? No. It's too bad. I'll be here if you change your mind. Look, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. 5,000 glims just to feed people? I already have things to feed people with. Okay, let's hear... Now, come with me. Sheep. Sheep friend. Come on, sheep friend. We're almost there. Nice. So where is it? Surely it's... Oh yeah, there. So this is the third sheep. So here it is, and then there's one that I need to share. Give you some corn. Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. Wait, with Summer? Wait, what's wrong with Summer's house? Summer! Oh no. The snack didn't wake up, guys. What do I do? Is Snack dead? But no, wait, Snack is already dead. They're spirits. They can't exactly die again. I mean, maybe they can. Oops, wrong button. There. Just going to check some stuff. Build. So we build an orchard. So this is Nebula fabric. 12 Nebula fabric to be exact. You have a gift for me? Well, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the hydrate, Summit. Oh, jeez. It's hard to get this one. I'm not quite getting the perfects. It's annoying. Oh well. I got enough fabric. Oh. Here it is. Nice. Okay, air draft. Okay, so Goblin, thank you so much for the 7
Barda bap
months.
bap barda bap bap bar barda bard ho bap bap bar barda bap bap barda bap bap bar barda barda bap bap bar barda bap bap barda bap bap bar bap. Barda bap bap bar barda bap bap barda bap 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 barda bap 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 barda bap bap barda bap.
Nice. It's a good beat. Thank you so much for the 7 months, Goblin. Yeah, I hope you had a good walk. Alright, we need to water these. Can we play some music? Oh yeah, there we go. Good morning, Satan. We did see a few squirrels. It was lovely. Nice. That's good. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. Because we arrived at our destination. Oh, if I don't know that face, it's about the house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't ya? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and my boys are real professionals, and it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. Rah, 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 rah. Local said it is a lesson. Don't trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. Wow, he's just criticizing my building capabilities. Don't tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What, she's sleeping? Oh, of course, that bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so surely designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy after all. How can you repay your debts if your boat falls to pieces? Oh. You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You don't know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms. Oh my god. I both hate and love him at the same time. Oh, we need more money. We need wool fabric. Oh, and then we can get a chicken coop. Awesome. But we also need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat, guys. $53? Nice, Ado. Chicken poo. No, chicken coo. A coop. Not chicken poo. Jeez. Why would you think it's chicken poo? Nice, Ado. Nice. That's why you questioned it, yeah. I can definitely understand. It's just I don't know how you heard poo, but that might just be me. Nice. Got all your legendaries. Or is that all of them? Or I think so, right? 1, 2, 3. No, that's 4. Did you have 5? No, you had 4. I thought you had 5 for a second. Three of each now. Oh my god. That's too many legendaries. Should be illegal. Oh, wait, no. Well, never mind. I guess we're doing 4. That's fine. You don't even know which of yours is a legendary. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to know necessarily. Started messing it up at the end. Wheels are legendarily lame, yes, that is true. I'd say you can trade a Weedle for a legendary. Definitely. They're close enough to legendary. Team back, nice. Okay, so the iron is going to be ready soon. We're sleeping still. I mean, do I want to work through the night? I kind of do. Okay, copper it is. I was actually working on my D&D notes earlier, and I actually started making cross-references with hyperlinks. So that when a name is mentioned in like my notes, there's like a hyperlink to the person if they have like their own section. in the in the same document, right? So I can just jump between things if if I need that. Is that too much? Is that, I don't know. Is it going too far? Maybe it is. I think it is a very good way to do it though. Can I do anything? No. Let's just do that. That'll be done in like a second. Yeah, fine. Put 2 of those in there. It is actually waking up time, so ding ding. And then we go over to there. You are hungry. Have some coffee. And a hug. Should make you feel better right away. This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time. Wait, did the sheep just grow wool right in front of me? I guess it did. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet? Nordweiler, was it? For what I've heard, it sounds like just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour those. What? You're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if you're ever around those parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Nice. That does sound great. Would you happen to have anything to eat? I do. I could give you this questionable meal. I don't think you want that, actually. Probably not. Would you like a mushroom salad? And a hug. Every meal comes with a hug on this ship, okay? That's how it goes. Will he eat a questionable meal? This is hot garbage. Okay, no, he won't. Okay. Thought maybe. Maybe. No social distancing on the ship. This will not end well. They're ghosts, Goblin. They're spirits. There's no diseases in the afterlife. You don't have to worry. You need glass? How do I get glass? You've seen too many animus, you know that's not true? Wait, what's not true? That... Yeah, I'm the Spiritfarer, so like Charon instructed me. We're basically just helping these spirits deal with their like issues from their previous life so they can move on to the afterlife. It's like an in-between. It's kind of like we're on the river Styx idea. So we're just caring for them, giving them hugs, listening to their tales, that kind of stuff. Spirits can get ill. Can they though? I mean, they can get hungry. I guess they maybe can get ill. Okay. I'm shopping for some ingredients. Okay, you don't need a hug. You can buy some thread. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. That sounds great. Oh? The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. Down with the oligarchy. We will never surrender. More days off. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to reclaim what is rightfully yours, my friends. Extra 10 minutes lunch break. I want designer sunglasses. Oh? Hello there. You've come to join our protest? Yes. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you've just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with him. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Unite. Yeah. Improve the conditions of the working man. Okay. There's nothing else here. Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were the union leader, believe you me, I'd be that greedy boss I'd make that be greedy boss eat his own shoes. Yeah. Okay, that's locked. So I can't actually get in there. can't actually jump up there. Huh. I'm not sure how the trampoline thing works. I feel like I should be able to. But I can get up here instead. Oh, a new recipe. What do you want? Get away from here. I've done nothing wrong. I'm the one being threatened. As if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, not for their lack of higher qualifications. And I should be happy I've not delocalized the production. What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance too? Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or a whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Yeah, he deserves everything he's getting. I feel like I should be able to bounce on this better. Okay. There you go. Pancakes. Awesome. So okay, sugarcane seeds. We won't move, not without having negotiated. Wait, so what is the plan here? Talk to the terrible CEO again? You just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here, and I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. Okay, well that's something. Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses. As well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. Ooh. He's not gonna agree with that, is he? But, damn, I've really got to pee. Okay. Whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. Okay, so he's actually going with their demands. That's good. He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. Look, my work is done here, thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. Can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you there. Nice. So I don't think I can sell the treasures to you, can I? No. I need to sell those to the wandering merchant guy. Okay, so we have another resident on our boat now. It's getting a bit busy. So maybe it's good that Gwen is gonna leave. Took you long enough. Oh, majestic. this guy. Woof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it though. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah, it feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Oh, Zato, don't leave. Look, the Mewtwo is still very strong. Okay, you can leave now. You're very hungry, you said, right? Have a fish. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? And kind of bland. Never mind, that will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose tracks when you fight for the workers' rights. We should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong, I don't really like gossip, but we need to stay informed in case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. Wait, where is she? I will give you a hug. Do you want a hug? Good, I needed that. Okay, you like hugs. That's good. Thank you for the posture check, Zato. There you go. Okay, let's make sure this is all cared for. Sugarcane. Oh my god, I love how he moves around. I feel like they took inspiration from The Lion King with that movement. Okay. Oh, you're sleeping. Right. You're all sleeping. That is fair. Then I'll go sleep as well. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. We could go to Francis. Olga. Is Olga the one you mentioned? Maybe. Actually, we need the leaks for an upgrade. Ooh. Still need glass. I don't know where to get that. Or aluminium. Okay. let's go over here. Wait, what's this? Rocks. Wait, so we can't go here? Oh, okay, so this... Okay, so I can't go over there. So let's go over there. Oh. Real veggie. That's a thunderstorm again. Yep. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Zappers. Once I get a bigger boat, I really want to redesign everything again. Wow. Wow, Zeta. Just bullying my Darumaka like that. How dare. My bot doesn't bully you. There's no bullying going on there at all. Such lies. Do you like... I don't know, like grilled veggies? Hug. Okay, I will give you some popcorn and a hug. You were talking to me? I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy you've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. A bunch of swines they are. They're the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die, but I've never accepted how the workers were treated, exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust, and I will fight for them until my last dying breath. Nice. Okay, you... Let's see, do you want... a squitch cure? Can't accept this, this is way too fancy. Okay. So he doesn't like fine dining. What about... a nice grain salad? You're fine with that, so that's good. I will also give you a hug. Oh, never mind. You don't want a hug. That's fine. You can have coffee and a hug. Hi. Okay. Not much of a talker, are you? Oh. Maybe you can help. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see you her to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. And you might even lose a few. But we're old now. So, canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Sure. Perfect. Olga, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid, my dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you. And glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to the charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Charon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well, I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit, you know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina is still focused on her studies, and Masha has picked up a new hobby, knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you, but she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid? Yes? You won't believe what I heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob is not the father. No. You're kidding me. Incredible. Oh well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni is back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper. But are you interested? Yes. Huh? No. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, but no rush. I'm happy Stella found me and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. But of course. And on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience and spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, and rocks on them, and then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface. And when I'm back, the rocks or logs you use will have become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you know one thing? It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Alright, hop on my back. Oh my god. Why would they smell like strawberries? That's odd, but sure. Oak? Slate? And... sure, copper. Oops. Are you done? Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry, I'll re-emerge as soon as what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take good care of yourself and your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. Bye. Well, that was nice. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been so chatty, this one, but I don't judge. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this, but enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There's always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, when she said about that Giovanni character, well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. Don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. Okay. Yeah, it's about that time too, so... makes sense. We'll just sleep. Hi, Sunburn. Have a good lurk. Okay, where are we going? I think we're going over there. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's Old Harbor. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I want to go. Then we ring the bell, and I actually get to fish a little bit for a second. And then we go do the crops and everything. Okay. What's this? That's what I call a foundry. Do you feel the heat, Munchkin? Do you smell these fragrances of molten metals and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We're going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. Well, I already know how it works. I've used it loads. You don't have to... Well. The lion is not listening to me. But it's fine. Okay, no hug. Coffee beans, sugar cane, and some linen. Sugar cane, coffee beans, corn. Picking some fruit. Would you like for me to stop? No. You're fine picking the fruit. Oh my, Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done any better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First, you have to load ore into the furnace. Then you have to throw coal into the burner to power it. The machine will then reach its working temperature, and whatever ore you've deposited in the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, this process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see this happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I've told you all you need to know. Have at it. Right. Off we go. To get a bigger boat. Look at your hair. It looks like someone's been at the Baba shop. Get it? Because the sheep on your boat? Never mind. Nice. Okay, it's time to do some reimagining. Okay, what can we build? Chicken coop, pulsar ingots, ash plank, zinc ingots. Oh my god, I don't even know where to get that stuff. Okay, well, move the foundry over here. Does this work? Sort of. Okay, so let's put that over there. This on top of here. Maybe. Actually, let's put this there. The kitchen can be there. Or we can put this here actually. Or do we just have... those all on top of each other? And this over there. This over there. And this over there. Kitchen. And then the sheep can go like on top of here. Like, do I make more sheep corrals? Do we need more sheep corrals? I'm not sure. Nice. Put some cherries. And let's go. Nordweiler, okay. Maybe we can go over there. That'll take a bit. You go weave, that's fine. Give you some rice, share. Why are you standing on top of the sheep corral? What are you doing? What's the next meal coming along? He's gonna have a cherry. And a hug. Cherries in there. You're a little bit hungry, so let's give you some coffee and a hug. And then I'm going to, oh, I guess water these. And then I'm going to wait here because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And it seems we've arrived. Oh no, wait, this is a lightning storm. Never mind. Okay. I've got this. Boom, boom. Oh no, I missed it. And there. I really like all the little mini games in this. Like the catching of the lightning, and then like the ore smelting, weaving things, all that stuff. It's so good. Okay, let's go to bed, and then next morning we should be close to our destination. Humble abode, wait. A letter from Olga. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great outdoors. You can now take a tour of the city, see the shops, visit our shrine, take in the sights. Good one, Furugawa. Okay. Astrid, while the two of us caught up in the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines and it made me think of you. Definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. Might be worth checking it out and keep asking around just in case, your old friend Olga. What? Ice. Oh no. There's no way our boat is getting through that. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal, some dynamite or something. Well, I know about the icebreaker. But I need a Spiritfarer for it. Where do I even get that? A letter, you say, from Olga? That's so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts? Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it, Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed, it would be very happy to have a nice den to live in. And it's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course, but don't worry, I know you're a very busy Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer and all, it's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you, you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella, I can't wait. Okay, so yeah, we can't go there. Then I guess... where can we go? Like here? Oh wait, we needed to go to the Everdor. I forgot all about that. Whoops. That's fine. She can wait with actually going to the afterlife. I'm sure she has a lot to think about. Oh, you're still sleeping. Some popcorn too. And a hug. Can we do something with like apple and something? Well, fine, we'll just cook some apples. That's fine too. And then fish, because why not? Okay, some glims is always good. Okay, a squid. Come on, you can do this. Oh, I went a bit too far on that one. Yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Don't really know what to talk about. Just fishing. Like the calls I got earlier were from the pharmacy, which I assume is because my order was ready, but they already sent me a mail about it, so I'm a bit curious why they decided to call me twice. Because the order was ready yesterday. No. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, I think. And then I mean, I didn't have time to pick it up, and this morning I didn't want to go because it was raining. So I was going to pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, if they're gonna call me and then... I don't know, like... They have this automatic thing where you can just pick it up. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna catch lightning today. We can just enter the code and pick it up, so I don't know why they would need to call me at all. Like, the order is ready. I don't know. I had a call earlier too from like the government about like what's it called? I need to actually let them know how much I'm earning and all that. But apparently to do that, I have to send the earnings, like my statements over to them by mail. So not like electronic mail, like actual posting. And I have to print them out, put them in an envelope, send them over there. And then they're like, oh yeah, we've got this now, let's scan it in so that we have it digitally. And I'm like, why? Why do you not have a system in place to just send that over? That seems like it would help so many people. It's such a simple thing. It's 2021. How do you not have an electronic thing set up? Oh well. Back to the game. Here we are, I guess. I have been waiting for that moment to arrive, sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Of course. Thank you. Programmers on strike? Wait, why on strike? Or do you mean that's why there's no electronic thing? Because they have an entire website and stuff where you can do things digitally, but apparently not this. You can't send the statements over there digitally, and I just don't understand why. Because when you have to put in your earnings, it's like you're like, okay, I'm starting to earn stuff a month, and then you give like an indication, and they get that digitally. But when you have to send over the actual like statements, there's nothing. And like, you have an entire website where you have like a messaging thing and everything, and how have you not thought about this? It just feels like an oversight. It's weird. Look, there's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is, my old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. Barely works. Stole it off father when I was 12. Please use it to remember me. In the good times. In the bad times. They exist together, intertwined. If there's one thing you learned from me, it should be that. Oh. Well. Say goodbye to Gwen, guys. She's off. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me, like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it, my opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mom cared as well, in her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter, because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Oh. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. Yeah, hug for the go. Hug on the go. Bye. Bye-bye. Well, there she goes. Oh. Nice. Oh. Game hits and feels, makes you think how people are. Yeah, it does. Where are we now? Oh, are these memories of... Hi, trolls. Thank you for the host. Good morning to you as well. This is like at a barbecue. She's very young. Hope you're doing well. Riding bikes. Hi. Herb. Not sure why the burb was there. Oops. Oh, come on. Jump, jump. There you go. Nice. This is beautiful. The game is so well made and designed. It's so good. The art direction is amazing. Hello. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I've been watching you, Stella. Close yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there. Hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning I have been a part of you. Even as my existence was but a foreign thought, and as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness, moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties, carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon. Spiritfarer. Okay. Well then. Well, you got the spirit flower. Which is actually what we needed for the icebreaker, so... Good, I guess. So that's the interesting part. To progress, you actually have to let them go. You can't keep going forever without doing it, because you can't actually progress if you don't. Which is actually a very good, it's a way of, what's it called? It's how it is in real life as well. Like, to move on, sometimes you have to let go. That's just how it is. And it's very interesting that it somehow translates into game mechanics so well. And it works very, very well in a game like this. Wait, do I actually have enough for the iron ingots? No, I don't have enough iron. And linen fabric, but linen fabric I can get. I just need more iron. Iron. I think I have to go back here. Actually, let me hug you as well. I baked something. Nice, rice pudding. Thank you. Oh, you're still not awake? Okay. You can have some coffee beans. Because sheep like coffee, right? I'm sure that works. where's the last one? Sheep. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't want to catch a lightning actually. Nope. You a hug. I still need glass, don't I? Really hope I can find glass at the mountain. Because I want her to wake up. But I want the snake wake up. An eel? Nice. Okay, let's get some more wool. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. Why can't I do the perfects on this? I feel like I should have them, but I don't. Right, so improve. Don't have improvements for that or that. That's fire glow, I don't know where to get that. That's upgraded. The aluminium. Aluminium and glass. Do have that already. And that's glass too. So every upgrade I can't really do. Oh, there is this one. Astrid's bungalow. Does this... doesn't quite fit anywhere specifically, so let's put it here for now. you happy with it? Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I can remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports, athletes. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then, and it still doesn't up to this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple yet so elegant, so genuine but also fun and unpretentious. He didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riff-raff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me right now, but I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga has written to us about him, so as she said she would. I would be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. Wait, I already checked the mail though. You know that I got mail from him. Do you like... I don't know, some tea? And a hug. And then I'll check what kind of upgrades you can get. Copper, zinc, ash planks, cotton fabric, oak planks, iron ingot. Okay, so I can't do any of those yet. Let's set out on an adventure. Do-do-do. So we've got the house key for this now. Which means we can go up here and open that. With a ceramic bowl and some cherry seeds. Nice. And go in here. And I think I remember there being a updraft in this cave. Which I can now use. If I recall correctly, at least. I might be wrong. Oh, hi. Picking up some more? Nice. There it is. Memory hasn't failed me yet. An antique bust. Oh, okay. Well, that's a way down. Is that all there is? Guess that is all there is. I was expecting a little bit more. Still good though. Oops. That recovery animation is so long. Wait. Secrets. Secret says... So last time I did think there was something there, but then I jumped here and I was like, oh no, never mind, it's just the ceiling. But there was something there. I was right. Whee! Okay, so we didn't get iron, but we can get iron over here. Okay. Harvest the crops. Oh, beautiful. Have a cherry. And let's go to the quarry. All this for some iron. Oops. Okay, there's no iron there. There it is. Okay. More. Well, is there even more? On this right side? No. I feel like there are more secrets and stuff around here. Oh, there it is. Iron. Oh, here we are. More of updrafts. Some mushrooms. A field upgrade, yay! That's great. Worth it. Okay. Is that it? Oops. Jump. There you go. Oops. I think that's it. Okay. Let's go back out. We've got the iron ore we needed, which is good. Wait, did I go this way? I did not. Have I gone this way ever? I'm not sure. Maybe I have and just forgot. Oh right, there's this thing. I'm sure there's something we can do with this later with another upgrade, but we don't have it. So I've been there, I just can't do anything with it. Okay. So let's go back to... Oh, actually we don't have... It's dark right now, so no navigation. So let's do this. Smelt some iron. And then we go to bed. Maybe cook something to eel. Cook some eel. Sure. Now is the iron done? How close is it? It's pretty close. Maybe I'll just wait for this to be done then. And then put another one in. And last one. Going to bed. It's such a big ship now. So we could stop here first. Let's do that, and then go back to Sharky Boy. one. Hi Lay, welcome. How are you doing? We're just smelting some iron, as you do. Oh Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time if you're okay with that. That I'm definitely okay with. You can have coffee. Okay. Hugs are good. You are tired, Lay? Oh. Wait. There's ores in there. Let me get my ores. Karishima Lighthouse. Yes, stop. I want my ingots rather. Thank you. I mean, you can do it again now, it's fine, but I just wanted my ingots. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair just like in the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know? Could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni. Oh, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew, but enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us nowhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? They are, actually. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. And now we go to the lighthouse. You're here as well. Will you buy some coal? And some slate? Why not? Okay, I won't sell those. No, I don't need that specifically. There's no trouble. I heard what you and your friend did to my colleague. I don't need the stress. Selling goods is a hard profession. My prices will always reflect your brand loyalty towards raccooning. Well, that's good. He's an honest raccoon, I'm sure. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. So annoying. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you need two things. First up, a good attitude. Attitude, yeah. You want to lurk and play some games? Okay, they have a good one. Enjoy your games. That just applies to life in general. Everything is an attitude. Then you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll find something out. Figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude and more leg power. No, stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. But I like... Oh my god. Look, I want to do this. Oh, so close. Feel like I'm not supposed to do this, but... Oh my god, it's so close. Jeez. I think you're not supposed to be able to do this. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do this. But what if you can? I mean, they probably made it specifically so that you can't. Even though it seems like you should be able to. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, there's no way. So I came here for nothing. Feels bad. Why would they have a lighthouse that's just basically inaccessible? Silly people. Oh, there's another place over there. Maybe we can go there. Apples and cherries. Wait, I didn't get all the cherries. Lettuce. Oh. Don't actually have more to plant. Wait, what? Why are we stopping? Oh, hi. Cherry, apple, pear. Corn and coffee beans for tea. You know what? Sure. Nebula, fabric, and quartz. Or hematite. No, I'm fine. I will buy 2 odd seeds though. You can have poached fruit and a hug. And then you... Oh, you made some ingots, thank you. You can get a cherry and a hug. Okay, never mind, he doesn't want a hug. Or she doesn't want a hug. I don't actually know. Either way, I don't want a hug. Rosatino Meadows. Rosatino, whatever. Either way, we're going over there. Look at these trees. I'm picking up some wood. Good, you do that. I'll gather some as well. Nice. Oak logs. Oh wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh bother. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. Well, that's great. Good job, I guess. I mean, if you want to lick the rock, you do you. Don't let others tell you what to do. Just lick the rock if you want to. Actually, don't just lick rocks. It's probably not the best idea. You don't know where they've been. Can't take my eyes off the rock. I'm never going home. Something screams fertility. Nothing? I mean, can I play some music? Would you like that? No? Okay, well... I thought I could meditate at the rock, but... I couldn't. Couldn't interact with it, so... guess we're going again. So why is this glowing specifically? Let me go over there. Oh, it's sleep time. Yep. Bah. Where's the sheep? Oh, there you are. Have corn, share. Nice. And you as well. Give you some corn and a nice share. And water these. Plant some tea. Water that as well. Give you some corn and share. Ow. With my headphones. Actually ring the bell. Fabric. Nice. Nope. You're just fine sawing. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name, but don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh yes, yes. I'm Alex and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before I was an accountant, numbers were my shame and taking you places is my game. Choo choo. No wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? You don't like my music? Really? You really want me to stop my beautiful music? No. Does that mean... Huh. It was but a prank. Good one. Yeah, of course I don't want to stop your music. Where do you want to go? To this? Maybe? Wait, no, do I? I mean, maybe I do. Is it just... Wait, are we just there now? Is it a magical seal? Yeah, we're just there now, okay. Great. That's great. Thank you, magical seal. So O'Toole still wants a desk. I don't have the materials for it, do I? Yeah, I need aluminium. I don't have any of that. I do have something to eat. It is... I don't know, what do you want? Like, mushroom salad? And a hug. There you go. Need some planks, thank you. It's a very busy boat these days. People want many things. It's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the box site. Rah, rah, rah. That's awful. Makes the boat go 20% faster. Nice, we can just get that. Okay, the rock destroyer, we need actually 2 spirit flowers. And fire glow, marble, aluminium. That does mean that... Oh geez, actually... The boat size goes to... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at the boat size. Jesus. Okay, well... Well, we've got an icebreaker, so we can actually go through the ice. So we can go over here. I'm just gonna slightly adjust the course. There you go. Ding, ding. Okay, so let's see, silica powder, lots of glims. So if I do improve, and I look here, for example, can I... Oh, I can track this. Yeah, there you go. So track. And then track this as well. So then I can check it. Upgrades and yeah, okay. Then it's right there. Nice. That is very good. Just a second. I'll plant some more tea. Coffee beans and tea. All the tea. I hope the people are gonna like tea because that's what they're getting. Lightning storm. Yes, I want to catch some lightning. Right, the lightning. Get blasted. Oop. Oh no, no, no! Ladders, why? sunflowers. Oh my god. There you go. So I can't put anything in the tea. A mackerel. Sure, cook a mackerel. Something to eat? Sure. You can have... something exotic? Oh yeah? You like it? Okay, that's good. Okay, we should be breaking through the ice anytime soon. Oh, that's a nice icebreaker. I like it. Let's just hug the cat. Here's the ice. Bam! That's what you get, ice. That's what you get for just being in the way. It's very cold here. Nordweiler discovered. There's also an altar over there where we can get another ability, which would be awesome. Okay, let's go. How invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colors. I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Yeah, actually, just let me talk to this little raccoon here. Ooh. The autumn end. I'll buy it. Also buy some chicken. Metal rope. I don't know why I would need that. Celery, sunflowers. The seeds can be used, maybe, can be crushed in the crusher to give sunflower oil. Okay. Good, so there's things to buy, things to get. You should always move your arms when it's cold outside, like this. Look, I'm talking and moving. I'm multitasking like a champ. No one can stop me. Sure, yeah. There's a sheep. Sheep. Have a corn. Come with me. Get on the boat. Stay on the boat. Oh, actually, fine. Stay on the boat, okay? We'll share you. Oh, you're not gonna stay on the boat? That's fine. It's an ancient wooden elevator cage. What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever seen one with my own eyes. Remember? It's by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess' sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for the ice patches. Oh, oh god, cold water. Wish I could find my keys. Where did you last see your keys? Are they around here? Maybe I could help you find them. White leaves! Oh, and the statue here with the bushes ever white, just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed their love, and then they... Well, you know what happened next. Actually, I don't. Although in my mind it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Okay. Oh, I need one more. Then we can zipline. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do, do it discreetly. Sure. Oh, and this dark, windy spot, just like the scaffoldings where Ansgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar has adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course, how could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Ansgar advanced haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reached the edge, he glanced back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents with nowhere to go. They know it's but a matter of time before they can deliver him to the Duke Frederick, Ansgar's long-estranged twin brother, and usurper of the family title. But Ansgar, elegant to his last breath, raised a hand in farewell, smiled softly, and just as he is engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below. Ouch. Oh, what? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Just, let's go. Oh. Okay, the sheep's here. We're just waiting for her. Sheep. Sheep, are you okay? Are you okay? Get back up here. Sheep. Sheep, please. Oh my god, the sheep is just... Oof, wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Of course not. Oh. Poor little hedgehog lady. The sheep is just... I hope the sheep is okay. Is it with us? Did it work? I think it... Is it this one? 1, 2, 3... Oh, 4? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, so it worked. Many sheeps. Okay, let's navigate somewhere else around here. What's this? Tuna? Glass! Yes, we need glass. Water all the tea. There you go. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just... Has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Please leave me some space now, will you? Oh. Well, have some space then. Loneberg discovered. I made these for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me cook some chicken. Is it just chicken? I guess we'll find out. I don't want to use both my chickens just to try this. So hopefully that works. Let's go down here. And then see how much glass costs. Cotton? Cotton seems very good. Glass is 140, cotton is 150. Oof. Okay, well, we bought it all. I will sell one of these. Actually, 2 of these. There you go. That's worth a lot of money. Shopping for some ingredients, that's good. Where's it boarded up? Oh, hello? I'm waiting for someone. Don't bother me. Okay. Guess I won't bother you then. Beef fondue. Nice. Okay. Let's give you a cherry. You also a cherry. Shearing all the sheep. don't forget. You can eat a bucket of fried chicken. Yeah, I'm working on it. Is this... Did I do it? No, this is grilled chicken. How do we make a bucket of fried chicken? Chicken fat. How do we do that? With... I mean, that doesn't work, does it? Don't have any fatty things, as far as I can tell. Huh. Might not have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Alice's house is this one, right? Yeah. Does mean I have to kind of figure out how to do this. Let's move this up for a bit. Oops. Move that over there. And we can move this here. Should then give that enough space to put this. And we put this here. Hi trolls, welcome back. There. Put this here, because why not? And then you can be all the way up top with the sheep. Seems good to me. Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh. I don't like where that's going. Do we know why the spirits are animal shapes? No. I don't know. There's probably a reason for it. But I don't know. Where is she? Did she go back into her house? Oh no, this is not her house. This is her house. I mean, I can give you like a blanket for me. I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay, so that did work. You can have some grilled veggies and a hug. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what. That she's forgetting things. Yeah, it's sad. Oh, I did get the glass before I forget. Jeez, okay. Finally. Boom. That's done. I can give you the framed photographs. I don't have the aluminium. I can give you that for sure. Snake! Snake! It's restless. Do you have a little something for me? Of course I do. Have something like mushroom salad. Salads are just wonderful, refreshing, healthy, simple, tasty. I love them very much. Thank you. Nice. So she likes salads and dessert, but her favorite is grain salad. Oh my god, she's finally awake. You're finally awake. Oh, Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. Oh, don't worry about it. I just gave you a hug, didn't I? Okay, let's go exploring. Over there. Okay, so we need aluminium, lots of it. We need silica powder and zinc ingots. We need marble. We need fire glow. Don't know where to get that. Okay. Let's do some fishing. Oh, message in a bottle. Oh, and a crate. Pear seeds, nice. Aluminium ore. A lobster, aluminium ore, and a fiber necklace. Jeez, that was a good dive. Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. Here's my location on the map. 58 minus 11. Wait, 58 minus 11? Where are we right now? That's a long way. It's like over here. No, wait. 58. 58. Like over there. Okay. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Quite a ways away. Okay, the map, right? The map was minus 58, minus 52. And there was minus 150, 150 as well. Oh, I forgot to water the plants. No. That's fine. Ding ding. Just work our way up. Grab the cherries from the tree. Water. Oh, actually, these don't need water. We just pull them out. Nice. That's a good haul from those. Then we water these. There's 2 people asking for me. Stella, I wanted dreams, Stella. They're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions, I see them now even as I am awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has woken. He scares me. Suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Nice. We should go help it, yes. Good morning. Morning hug. It was a good hug, yes. And you can have this cherry too. Did you get a hug? Oh, you don't want a hug. That's fine. Oh geez, it's starting to rain. A lot. Green salad. Oh, you're not hungry? Fine. I guess you won't get the green salad then. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Oh, of course. Oh. This is so sad. Here, Stella, I've baked something for the crew. Oh, thank you. Here's some food. Some tea. Can't have such a strong stimulant, they're so disorientating. I won't be able to sleep for days if I ingest this. Okay, that's fine then. You can have... comfort food, no. Dessert, no. How about paella? Oh no. You don't like exotic either. How about a fine dining one? There you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Lay. Okay, let's go into the mines and see what's over there. Hopefully some aluminium. Aluminium. Oh, wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in here. You don't have the proper credentials, but I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know? I suppose if you went out and got set training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I make you part of the team. Oh. I don't have the zipline one. And to get the zipline one, I need one more friend. Oh. Well, that's aluminium, so let's go over there. The dragon will give me aluminium. Okay, you get some coffee beans. You get some corn. And oh, you're already well fed, so we share you. There's the other one. There you are. You also are fed. Nice. Well, here we are. Far gone. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh, as I thought. Just help it, Stella. Yep, help it by smacking it in the head, as you do. Oh. I'm helping. Oops. I messed up. Oh. And then wait. Oh, okay. Just had to go for them to appear, I guess. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello. Oh. Oops. I missed. No. Oh, you bastard. Okay, is this the last one? I think so. Looks like it. I need some time. Sorry. That's fine. Can I help you? No. Okay. Sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit. Always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind though. What a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home? Annie's beach outfit? Wouldn't it be a little odd if I wear that? I feel like it would. I think it's mostly whenever I change clothes, it seems to be just the coloring though. Yeah, it's just the coloring. I do like it though. I'd noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. Oh yeah, thank you. That's a lot of fruit. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist, to manage at least, but it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. Well, we're saying goodbye to another person then, I guess. Not the snake. Plant the sunflowers first. So do we just go? I guess we just go. Actually, it might be faster. Go over here. Okay, now let me smelt some of this aluminium and see how this goes. Okay, okay. So this one I have to stay close to it, like with the copper. I can't just set and forget. I guess it's 4, not 5. That's fine. Oh wait, that's too much. Okay. More power. Should be good. Yeah, just a second. Before I talk to the seal. So I want... We need marble as well. Maple logs and limestone. Oh wait, no, that's the field. Okay, we have all of those. We can make this. Do I want this? I feel like that's nice to have. Thank you for the hydrate trolls. Okay, we need more oak planks. And then you also need oak planks and then fabric. Okay. Hello. It's too dark to navigate. Really? Is it too dark for the seal even? I guess so. But I thought the seal was magical. Surely if it's a magical seal it doesn't matter if it's dark. I'm getting some tea and then some cotton is planted. Because I'm going to be needing that. Ring the bell. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps get to the cow? Oh yeah, here you go. What are you doing? Why is he opening and closing the door up there? What are you doing? What was that? What were you doing? I mean, here, I have a cherry. Oh, okay, fine. I'll give you something else. Have an apple instead. And a hug. Okay. Put me over there. Nice. Back to the Avador. Oh wait, we needed oak logs and fabric, right? Or linen something. Linen fabric, I think. you ready to go? I guess. Thank you. Oh. Well. Say goodbye to the snack, guys. I can't actually interact while this is happening. Well, it's time. I really thought I could keep up with it this time, the dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father, the dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it, or to beat it down, oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. Oh. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you, so proud of your heart, so proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight. We are but a few particles of thoughts on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. Oh. Snack. Why must you leave a snack? I'm so proud of you, Stella. I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Hugs. Last hug. Final hug. Long hug. But Snake ascends to the heavens. And it's probably for the best. Very sad. Well, that was that. Another one gone. I guess we need to make new friends. It's gonna be quiet otherwise. Where next? What to do now? I don't know where to get another friend. Like, I know that there's a person like here. Hi, Combat. Welcome. I'm doing well. This game is really great. Very sad though, at times. We just had Snake Lady leave us. And I'm trying to find another spirit we can take on board with us. Where's the spirit in Furugawa? So I guess we can go over there. Wait, actually, Furugawa. Let's go there. Because I think there's a station near Furugawa as well. But I hope you're doing well, Combat. You good? Nice. Okay, so we go over there. Wee, magical seal, take us away. Nice. Magical seal is such a bro. Such a bro. Okay, you don't need any food. Wait, is it just you two? No, that... are you still at the prow? Oh, you are. Oh, who are you? What am I? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure you just carry on with your day. Oh. I'm so sad. Find a way to shake Alice out of her confusion. How do I... Rice pudding. Snow, I really love desserts of all kinds. Thank you, Stella. Likes desserts. Okay. Well, that's good. I will give you a hug, actually. Oh, Annie, you are... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for my daughter. You're dressed exactly like her. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. It sure would look better than that unmatched red hat of hers. Oh, oh, this is so sad. Annie, there you are. I was scared. I thought that you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Oh. Oh. Home. Bring Alice to the Everdor. Oh. There is no shop, Combat. Poké dollars are a currency, but you can't actually do anything with them at the moment. There might be a shop at some point. I'm telling you that you're super rich. Not exactly. Not exactly.
Well,
You know what to do, Stella. Go ahead and confront that horrid woman. Oh, right. Wait, where was the tour? Was it you? Welcome to the world-renowned Furugawa Tours. The tour will begin shortly. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the rich history of the city. After, you'll have so many anecdotes about the place, you'll be a life of the party if you ever attend one. Ready? Yeah. Let's start right away. To begin... Oh. Don't interrupt the tour. A powerful symbol. Erected to keep evil spirits away and bless this island for future generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by this tree in the middle of their journey home. Maybe to remind themselves of a lost brother, their sick child, past lovers. Legend does say that they have heard it talk sometimes. Another piece of this island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss, so some say I always think of my personal problems, never thinking of others. Well, no matter, as long as I carry on doing these tours. Okay. Sure. Fair distance, please. Okay. Just walk faster. Faster! Okay. Since this is a vibrant city, we have a Raccoon Ink location, considered by most to be the finest source of materials and wares. It's also coincidentally the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops are a staple of a thriving economy. A fun little fact, anyone who joins Raccoon Inc. must legally change their name to Theodore. I suppose it's a way to honor their founder. Truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. This isn't particularly noteworthy, but it's a small tidbit in your tour guide life. Okay, well thanks. This shrine was built using only the finest metals. From the ashes of the past Guardian Tower, these shrines tell the story of our past, and that story is... Give me a second, I'm not sure actually, which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of the shrine. The moral being, of course, always remember your heritage. Powerful thought. Let's move on. So I'm now thinking about the store, the raccoon thing. That will probably be Nico's store in D&D. I just imagine Nico telling all the people that work for him to change their name to Nico as well. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected if you enjoyed the tour. Just 50 glimpse and fair. Yes. Amazing. I knew you had an educational spirit. Thank you for believing in my teaching aptitudes. Well, great. I'm not sure if that was worth it, but we had a tour. So I need to go to minus 150, 150, I think it was. Yeah, minus 150, 150. I also need to go back to the Averdor. Oh my god, so many things. So many things. Also need to probably end the stream soon-ish. Oh no. Minus 150. 150. Like that. I am getting a little bit hungry and I need to eat before D&D. Plus, maybe prepare some stuff. Apple tree on a boat? Yes. Apple and cherry tree. I've got both. And we have sheep. Oh jeez. Okay, that was the icebreaker. Don't worry, that's supposed to happen. That's still a bit loud, but it's pretty normal. I've got a kitchen. Let's make some lobster. Just lobster. I fell off board. I do need to go off board in a second, but not yet. There it is. Great. Give me your goodies. Nice. Would you like some grilled fish? But yeah, the boat is really coming along nicely. There's so many things. Whee! If I go over here, you can see the overview. Look at how massive it is. I actually really like that you can't salvage the old houses of the people. So you can't just be like, oh, they're gone from the boat, I'll just remove their house for the resources. They're like memories of the people themselves, even if they've already left. Some cotton. Plant some more cotton. Susan's Museum. There we are. Just going to make some cotton thingies. Okay. That is pretty good. Oh my god, I keep messing up. There you go. Much better. Okay, and this one. Oh god. That is difficult to do. The cotton is very hard to work with, apparently. Don't forget. Don't forget what? Oh, you need fried chicken. Right, I know. I know. I don't have anything to make fried chicken with, though. Like, I have chicken, but apparently that's not enough. Because if I just cook the chicken, it's grilled chicken, not fried chicken. Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer is here on this godforsaken rock in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, but how inviting. Surely I'm welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know. I'm the collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dump in history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask me for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with, but the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you can manage to put together, grab your meaningless reward, and leave quickly. And pick up after yourself. Okay. Well, what do you want? I need one more. Well, let's see what we have. What have we got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It's not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But wait, I recognize this. Oh. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, is he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism? Yeah, sure. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, alright. Just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. Okay, we can claim this reward. How exciting. You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, and yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards. And broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculous sounding name as Spiritfarer? Sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan the collector. It does roll off the tongue pretty well. Oh, wow. Halfway there, find the bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You're amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. Easter outfit. Okay, Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. Wait, I got a diamond for collecting more fish? Maybe I should fish more. Oh, the crusher upgrade is from here. Well, we've done what we came here to do. Okay, lots of things. There's up here. But let's go back here first. Collect some cherries. And let's see, make sure all the sheep are being fed. Have some cherries. Because if I don't feed the sheep, then they're gonna pillage my crops. And I don't want that. Well, this one won't because it's in a pen. But still need to feed it because I'm not gonna let them starve. Lobster. I do have something to eat actually. How about just some rice? This is really good, you know. I'm a simple person. Simple people love plain dishes. Unpretentious, simple food. And this is exactly it. Thank you. Yeah, just some rice. Very simple food. Where's the other sheep? Choking on a sip of water. Oh no. Sunburn. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're done. Good. We're all shared. We're all happy, and we're actually there. How nice. Do-do. Are you okay? One of the major design flaws of the human body. It is. How can you choke on water? It seems such a stupid thing to do. And yet we do it all the time. Such a basic necessity and we can't even do it correctly. Back again, are you? And would you look at that, you've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the woodprint from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all my endeavors. Or shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it is decided then. There's no pursuit left for me on this island, therefore I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might be just the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Nice. So now we get him on the boat. And then we can actually unlock the zipline power. Which will be great. Alright, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? Oh, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? There we go. Ha! I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels alright. Who knew? Well, then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've already met each other. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on that island, and I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Thank you for the oval. Let's have a hug. There you go. Do you... Oh, you're not hungry, actually. Nice. So with that oval in hand, let's go have a nap. And tomorrow we set sail. To brighter pastures. And that is over here, I think. Or is it? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yes, Nordweller, that's the one. Plant some celery. Water all the crops. All of them. Every single one. Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required, namely making sure we have access to proper installations. Now bear with me, is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow me to make clothing and canvas. Is there one on board? Yes. Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? Oh, you had a blue screen? No, come back. Well, welcome back. There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked, so I'll let you get to it. Wait, really? What do you mean? Unchecked. There's nothing unchecked. Don't lie to me. Have a cherry. This meal is nourishing. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's nourishing. Oh yeah, you want to eat again. You eat a lot, jeez. Actually, what? Oh yeah, I really like pork chops, but otherwise it's all good. Have some veggies. Oh shit. Okay. I started again a bit too early. I guess that might have been a new type of fish, because I haven't seen one do that before. But I couldn't just immediately... Yeah. It's actually a pretty long think this is a new fish. We can breathe in for a while, but then we have to let go for a while. A blue salmon, yeah, that's a new fish. And there's a bottle. Nope, didn't go red. It's just a herring. Hook the kitty. Oh, just seeing her stand there, it's so sad. She's good. So we're going to pick up a new friend and then we're going to bring her away, which is... She's going to leave us, chat. She's going to leave us. Forever. Forever, ever. It's very sad. She was already starting to forget things. Like she thinks that I'm her daughter when I'm wearing this outfit, these colors. I do have something to eat. You can have roast fruit. There you go. I know you love it. I'll be right back. Or I say new friend, new power is what I mean. I already have a new friend. He's doing some shopping. Here we go. Power. Nice. No. Amazing. That's locked. Apple pie. Oh yeah. Can't say no to apple pie. Well, to the bus stop, as you do. Can we jam together? Well. Magical seal, take us away. Wait, a letter? From Albert. For a special time we are running a special promotion. Includes a special blueprint as part of our new Frontacular series of zipline posts. Zips through the air like a majestic bird. Well, thanks, Albert. Is that quite close enough? Just make sure it's right in the middle. Bye, magical seal. Well, oh, Annie, we're here, aren't we? Can we go now? Yes. Alright then. Oh. What are you doing? This is a touching moment. You can't just slam the door constantly. Oh. Well, that is, those are bots. There weren't too many, luckily. I think Twitch might actually have blocked it. Wait, why is it still making sound? I thought it would not make sound if I just... Maybe that will help. Nope. Oh wait, is this the wrong... I'm doing the wrong one. Whoops. Smart me actually doesn't work. It's not visible, but you can still hear the sound. And it's annoying. Mods. I have only one mod, trolls. It's Aura. But that was everything. There were only like 10. Yeah, 10. I thought there would. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just a bit annoying. It's just annoying, especially because it messes with statistics as well. It also gets in the way of the important emotional moment. Definitely. What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? And your grades, are they? Oh, of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused. Thank you for the follow, hates me Stark. I'm assuming that's the real one and not a bot this time. Hi. I'm doing well. Just got I mean, a little bot spam, but otherwise doing good. And well, this is emotional, but yeah. What game is it? It's called Spiritfarer. It's about well, managing a boat, I guess, where you ferry spirits to the afterlife. So you care for them and do requests for them and stuff like that. I play Minecraft at times, but not really on stream usually. I play all kinds of games otherwise. Well, thank you. I mean, I think makes it a bit less great, but thank you anyway. You're not Annie, are you? Yes, of course. I guess I have been rather forgetful recently. Oh. Or a hedgehog lady. I can speak louder, I don't think... I don't think it's necessary. But and maybe Eugene will... When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Oh, there she goes. Well, it's Sonic. Well, not quite. Not quite. Oh. Well. We got another spirit flower. Generic comment that fits any stream from any streamer. Yep. I don't actually know. Should we... So we can't go over there. Because there's rocks in the way. We can't I guess we need to go over here. The North Sea here. Or over here. We could probably do this. Might be a good stopping point for now though. Because I do need to prepare for D&D still. So let's actually do that. Then I can have a little rest, eat some pizza, and play D&D. Oh, hi Schmack. Have a good lurk. Well, I'm ending, so you're not going to be lurking for much longer, I guess. But yeah, that was Spiritfarer again. Speedrun that lurk, yes. Oh, Tam is streaming. Well, we have to rate Tam then. So you can lurk in Tam stream instead, Schmack. Totally not already there. Of course you aren't, Sunburn. Of course you're not. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more Spiritfarer. Oh my god, it was a lot today. Many people left. We got new people. Lots of things upgraded on the boat. Everything. It's been good. I really like the game. It's amazing. Like the art style is very good. It is very sad at times, but also wholesome in a way. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did, and I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, maybe some other time, maybe on Saturday, where I'll figure out what to play next. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Go say hi to Tam for me. She is lovely. And I'll see you some other time. Send all the love over there. I don't know what else to say. Really, just have a good time at Tam's, and I'll see you some other time. Bye bye.